Hello everybody. Playing some more Dragon's Dogma 2. Playing more Dragon's Dogma 2 tonight. I'm gonna be exploring the volcanic area, testing out Trickster, and maybe finding a Gorgon. That's at least my current goals before I get sidetracked with something else. So, I need to follow this down around. Just keep heading south. I believe that's the mountain area, like all the greenery I see. Basically, once I get down here, sticking to the left, and it should weave into a cave that probably comes out here, I want to say. That is, unless this is blocked off, in which case I probably have to do something in the palace, or go to Harv and see the crazy man that apparently was once Dragonborn.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. 'Tis a hobgoblin.
Fire won't do much good.
Okay.
Best try a different tack.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay.
Feast your eyes on this.
I really don't even know what I'm doing.
I could not fall to power.
Nice of you to say so.
I'm the tank, apparently.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
So that apparently despawns it.
Well done, Master.
Can I see... Fuse smoke across a broad range, attracting the attention of any target the smoke touches. If the incense has been cast, targets will focus on the... Okay. Alright. Could also explore things along the way. Right, okay, right bumper will bring it to me. Gotcha.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Thank you, buddy.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Okay, so I think that hit, so they're gonna focus on my image. Or they're just gonna land, that's fine too. Alright, so that one, yep,
Here, an enchantment of
and get
cold
smacked.
to freeze our foes.
Get out of here. Oh, right, they have that big ability. Okay, once I get down to this fork, I need to stick to the left.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh, yeah? Oh. Hi, Roxarian.
You have my protection.
It's weird because I just sit here and wave incense around until I get more spells and abilities. I mean, sure. They may as well successfully stolen a shard. Nice, okay. May as well not even have a fourth person.
Be more careful.
Magic weed, go. Yeah, that's quite literally what I am.
Initiative, I'll have you know.
Alright, spawn this. Oof. They just ignore me, it's great. Can I bonk people with it?
I'll turn you into a
I mean, kind of. It deals like hardly any damage. Okay, I'm getting messed up. I don't know about Trickster. It's weird to say, like, I need to go to a lower level area since you unlock it all the way out here at this point. But yeah. This is all you get to start with.
Be sure to avoid open flames.
Oh, goody. A lot of friends are here. That dude be kind of lame. Yeah.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
I'm not a big fan of this one. Especially coming after Mage, where my complaint after a while was the same with Archer. Like, I don't feel like a main character.
Let my magics grant
And this is an Arisen only ability, or class. I mean, cool, I get a distraction, so they focus on that instead of anybody else, but that's a whole character that's not doing damage in a party.
Carry near this boat. Meat in particular will set it to salad eating.
I suppose we'll just have to empty our packs of any juicy morsels.
It does allow me to get things in a good position for, like, combos and spells, sure. Like, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. There's no downtime on it, so I mean, that's cool. As soon as it dies, I can summon another one right away. Is there any reason for me to, like, hold on?
Pull back. I will use my magic. Wait a moment.
Oh, okay. Dead. Level 2. Hoping to maybe come across an inn or something to level up. I mean, out here, I'm gonna be leveling up very quickly. But at the same time, it's gonna take quite a while to kill stuff. Alright, stay on this path. So these are zipline stations I see? It's all the way down there to that. Interesting. So that's the main city, goes there. That goes all the way down here. I don't believe there's another one past that. The other one goes all the way up here. Another one there. I think that's it.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
Alright, more hobgoblins and a couple big harpies.
Fire's fury sharply as any
Ta-da!
poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Oh god. I mean, I am almost level 50, so I can take a bunch of big hits, so that's cool. I could in theory be a tank. And oh, okay. I really don't want my pawns going down there and dying. Oh hi.
Expect this would fetch a fair sum, Mark.
Perhaps fortune has aimed to aid us.
Most impressive, Master.
Don't mind if I do.
Seem I've some catching up to do.
A result to be proud of.
Whee!
I will protect you.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one.
Let me grab it.
Be over in moments.
Like you are.
No. Oh.
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
I say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering.
I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Don't mind if I do. What is this? Where does yon path lead? Not there.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Is there a seeker token up here? There is not. Alright, jump it down. Wow, my pawn learned and is throwing him off the cliff too.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, okay.
I see we'll take an exit.
Okay, that's everything on him.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, I mean, it's neat. I definitely need to see other abilities, because right now it's very lackluster.
On my way.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your net.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Oh, hi. Oh, I don't want to be in here.
World, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the well.
Oh, we got a lich. That's neat. I can't do anything here. Oh no.
One of us has been poisoned. Excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
Boy. Ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow.
Take that!
Shebas are singing. Okay. So bandits are no longer an issue, it's just the lich. He's knocked down.
The attackers won.
A moment of victory
Ha-
at hand. Let us finish this.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is a
It's weird that I can't help
balance
her.
that is our enemies.
Or, well, any pawns whenever they run out of stam or get staggered.
I shan't let them on. Poison is a nasty affliction. That was a skillful bit of feedback.
My thief is just stealing everything.
These beasts will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Here,
Alright, fell down
enchantment
again.
hold to freeze our foes.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Alright, to me. Bring him over here. Or not.
'Twas a that bears a white,
Ah,
unsettling creature.
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it.
so he just dropped all the way down there? Yeah. I'm just gonna loot the tower and be on my way. Okay.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Alright, I guess there's people up here. Yep.
Turn out your one of us has been poisoned. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, I got you. Yo.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Throw him out the window.
Follow me as
Oh, wrong person. Am I winning? I mean, I threw somebody out of a window of a tower. They're dead and I'm not. Does that count?
I will protect you.
Go on. They're focusing on... Or not. Okay. Uh, defenestration? Sure?
Oh, we ignore. I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard,
Wrong one.
even for a moment.
Okay. Let's keep on going. Ow.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack
That's
is
a
no less
lot of
powerful.
phantoms. You got this. Free reign to just attack. You got this.
Victory is assured. We need only earn it.
We must remain
And
vigilant.
rank 4 or level 4, whatever. Kill that. Yes, I did that. Can't tell. Those are bandits. I think those are bandits.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Apparently, someone needs my help down there.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you
I
have
see.
yet to discover. Just nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I sustain is yours to
That's a lot of shit. Any AoE spells by chance? Oh, just immediately down. Okay, okay, alright.
have my protection.
I believe yon foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
You all can go anywhere other than the main focus of all their attacks.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
I don't know about that. Alright.
The creature was carrying something.
You guys got this. There's only one left. There you go. Good.
Do take care. This world is right. Might I beg your assistance?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Sir?
Decline.
Very well. Tis your
I'll pick that up. We
Hey,
might
camp.
have need of it.
I'm not really interested in doing any escort quests.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
That's right. Going from point A to point B is the best thing ever. I don't mind it every now and again. Oh, come
Ready,
on.
everyone! It is an enemy raid!
But
One cannot
I
win
feel
every
like
battle.
there's too many.
Prepare yourself.
Nice.
I will protect you.
If I
Let my
can
magic imbue your
have annoying
weapons.
broken AI as well, I'm a very happy boy. What do you mean? Not sure I follow that one.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Escort quest. Gotcha. Crystal morning. Again. Uh... So I don't think escort quests are necessarily a bad thing. My problem with escort quests is, in this case, like I said, there's just too many of them. And for this particular type of game, something I kind of wanted to save to the end for, like, my thoughts, but here we go. I don't mind the combat. I enjoy the combat of Dragon's Dogma 1. I enjoy it in 2.
What compares to the thrill of victory?
But
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
the escort quests take me directly out of what I want to be doing.
Let us instead strive to
And
better ourselves with every battle.
in most games, it's like, oh hey, if you stick to the roads, it's safer. Less bandit attacks, or less likely to be set on by the wildlife, blah blah blah. It's safer to be on the roads. Enemies are very densely packed on the game. You can barely go what seems like 15 feet before you hit another pack. And so whenever I have a escort quest pop up, I want to get that done and over with as fast as possible so I can get back to what I'm doing. And they will stop every single time there's an enemy nearby. So it's not like I can just, like,
An enchantment of cold
run
to
past
feed our foes.
everything. I will also say, granted, I unknowingly chose, like, the strongest vocation to play as, the thief, so combat was absolutely trivial up until this point. I wish there was a hard mode, because I would like more challenge. And
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine
I-
to follow us wherever we
I
journey.
quite
Will be
miss
worth it in the end if we return.
the thrill in the first game whenever I could roll hard mode. Only way to make them better is to have broken AI. If I need to restart the quest a few times because the person got stuck, also just great. Yeah, I haven't noticed that yet. Also, they need to move at a speed that I cannot match while walking or running, so I'm always behind them or in front, right? In this case, they follow you. But they can't necessarily keep up with you because they have like an average weight capacity,
Shall we see if we can't make our way over?
it seems. I always keep myself on light capacity, so I move the fastest I possibly can. So I can sprint forward for a certain duration before I have to kind of stop, or else their AI will break. Chimera? Oh. Nope. It's Minotaur.
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
Even open. Focus your attacks.
A moment
Sure.
of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I'm glad I'm hitting his weak spot.
What moment is victory?
On my way.
But yeah, this is a big enemy who had like 4 health bars, and now he's about to be on his last. I wish, and right there, just dead, right away. I wish there was a hard mode, just like in the first game. Although I believe that came in with the expansion pack, so that might be a case here as well. I know there is New Game Plus. I don't know what New Game Plus entails for this title.
Never can have too many of these.
What say we
But
the next
the way they did it, which is kind of the same for the first game, is things don't scale to you. Everything here is pretty much a set level. Then you go over here, it's pretty much about the same. You got a whole bunch of undead enemies here in the Mistlands. Once you get here, in the place I am, the desert place, Batal, you face newer enemies,
foe we
which I
encounter?
wish I encountered much sooner than it took me to get all the way out here. So, chest pop up on the screen. I have 3,294 of these points. It was the old system you used years ago. Oh. Yeah,
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty.
was,
Lest you
is it the
forget, 'tis the arisen
extension
we serve here.
on screen? Or was it the Streamlabs point system you're talking about? Oh, yeah, I think it is the Streamlabs extension. Okay. I forgot to disable that, along with a couple other things. Yeah, I know what you're
Come
talking
to
about.
Think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
What is my current total playtime? I'm at 47 hours. And if I were to guess based off of the map and places I've yet to explore, I've got maybe another 10, maybe 15, possibly 20 hours to go. That's just me guessing. Can't do anything with them or other than gamble to get more points that I again can't do anything with other than the gambling. Yeah. I pretty much disabled a whole bunch of
Freshly
stuff with
rested
that.
as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You have my protection.
So are these just bandits? Apparently. Oh, hi, Boulder.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
10 out of 10 on the mage lady? Yeah.
I'll turn you into a pin.
She's great. Well, this place got ravaged. You just search by cup size when you pick the ladies that follow you?
Training.
No, not quite. I don't intentionally go for people who are scantily clad. Sure. I mean, you can believe whatever you want to. Before I had kinky Kratos in my party, so... I had 2 scantily clad men in my party a while ago. Not just kinky Kratos.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay. Anything else up here? No. Oh. Frame drop. Keeps going back there. Wait, is this the same place that I went through?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation.
Oh, officer, I didn't mean to do the coke. I slipped on a banana and landed nose first.
Freeze you in place. Keep moving.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I mean, again,
I shan't allow any further
that's what you want to believe, go for it. If that's the kind of outfits I wanted to look at, I'd dress my character up in that too. Which I very easily could. Smack her. Anything, fellas? Oh, he's stuck down below. Got a big ogre here, or
Focus.
Cyclops.
A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Oh, okay, there he goes. Now, as you can see, he's got 2 health bars. It's supposed to be a big ol' fight.
You'll not live to regret this.
How much damage does he do? About half to that thing.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Doing alright down there, buddy. Oh.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly,
Ow.
or else wait until its fury subsides.
Interesting. I did not know the spikes on his armor actually dealt damage to you if you crawled on him.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury
Mind
of
letting him
battle.
go? Thanks.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Reckless opponent, face free
You fought plenty of these before. You know what to aim for.
Off the simplest tasks that test our methods.
Dad, I don't know what game I want to play. Well, I could recommend that you play some Helldivers 2 to check it out. With the additional changes they made. I could recommend that you play Remnant 2. Just because I know how we thoroughly enjoy that game. I know you'd have a lot of fun playing it again. Sure. Push, push, push. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push.
Would you care for some assistance?
Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
Look at that face.
I will protect you.
I could say hell let loose if you wanted to be very upset for the rest of the evening.
Our best bet is to set it teetering.
This is such an easy fight. You all killed
I suppose we could try to
like whatever special Minotaur earlier in no time at all. What's happening?
The enemy slows. Absolutely drives them out.
recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Hello, this, but I know the player base will make me sad. Yeah. Just ragdolling on the wall. He got shot in the butt, that killed him. Cool.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of
Yeah,
battle is in
I'm
our favour.
considering going back and swapping off of
Why we must fight
Trickster.
against our fellows.
I suppose 'tis so.
It's a nice little gimmick, but oh look, there's another one.
When tarred,
Let's
be sure
go
to avoid
again.
open flame.
Let's go again. Also, still no news about DLC for Remnant 2. They have until July to put out 2 DLCs. I know. I know. I don't know about you, but I don't have much faith in that.
Feast your eyes on this. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Yeah,
Easily done.
it's really upsetting.
I'm in your debt.
You were right. Tis the simplest task our foe most avoids.
Even if they do shit out of DLC, it's going to run at 28 FPS if we are lucky. Sadly, I feel like you're not wrong there. I will never forget. Just for whatever reason, walking up to that one fog door in the one-shot DLC. just shoots you down to like 5 FPS for no reason at all.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it
Push.
gazing skyward.
Strike fast.
Push, push, push. He's having a great time. Okay, now he's getting up. Smack him with incense.
Fear not. I shall aid you.
What annoys me even more is I know that if I got the game on PS5, it's going to be a smooth 60 all the way because fucking with the PC player base to make the game run on console is just what devs do now.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Unfortunately, yeah.
First attack will end this foe.
Level 5. Alright, where am I on the map? So I gotta get through whatever is in this cave. Maybe come across an inn or some place to change vocation, but I'm not crossed my fingers on that.
Shock to me.
Hello?
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you? You're
Yeah.
better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread.
I'm not immortal.
It is a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. Crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
Okay.
You're better off turning back. Mind, no one's sorer about it than me. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge.
I
Okay.
happen to understand Elvish, Master. I
Okay.
expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
What are your Ice Affinity, Frigor, Levine, Boba? Whenever I hear our game is coming out on like 6 different hardware devs, like super proud over it, and I'm just sitting here asking, so do you take 60 FPS and split it over those 6 things? Can't wait for your game to run at 10 FPS on my $3,000 computer. Yeah. Yeah.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
The bottom. Since that's going to be a maze, I am going to unfortunately head back.
Ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hey, there's a griffin right there.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
I'm sure there's going to be
I shall have to inform my own master.
plenty of minotaurs in the labyrinth. Quick save and jump. It doesn't work that way. What the hell? Again, 2 secret tokens right next to each other. Is there a third one right around the corner?
It is of intricate construction, this place. We shall have to examine each area thoroughly.
There's no use grumbling about it. Aught shall yield to a careful search.
chest. Oh, I see. Yes, there is a quick save, but it won't spawn me back at town. Or are you referring to just jumping off the cliff to see what happens?
Just hand over your coin. I'll let you alone.
Sure you will.
That was a skillful bit of thievery.
If I jump in the
You do
water,
your vocation
I'm
proud.
gonna drown like all the other times I've jumped into the water. And it's
You are
just
in need
gonna
of
spawn
healing.
me back
Allow
up
me.
top where I jumped off.
Wait a moment.
Well, not drown. I'm gonna be pulled down under by red tentacles.
Be ready.
There is a
Our
high
foes are
cliff. My
armed.
brain said jump.
And leave it to me.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I can't help what your brain tells you to do, friend. I don't want to waste a fairy stone. So. Gotta hoof it back through all the harpies, unfortunately. Bark. Borf, borf, borf. Borf, borf, borf.
I'll turn you into a pit, Patron.
One of our number is unconscious.
Get him. Alright, so I'm going back as a level 5 trickster. I'll see what spells I got. Worst case scenario, I'll swap over to Spearhand and see what that's like. Yeah. I just wanted to grab you. Jesus.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I gotta join in.
Each trial as
I
it
can't
comes.
look bad in front of my woman, father. I guess I can take these to speed things up.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Neat. She stole his stick. I mean, it's hers, man. Can you blame her? Oh, there's bandits up here, okay.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. My curative magic
magics are at your disposal.
Wait
Oh.
a moment.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Can I grab onto her or no? No? I can grab onto my pawn though. Neat. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Not bad.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I concur.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze
Okay.
our foes.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Yeah, I'm also wondering if I should swap out my thief as well. I need to pay attention to their abilities too.
I get my hands on you.
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
I like all the loot that she's plundering from people, but yeah.
Daft. Well, you want to buy a little something, won't you?
What you got? Whole bunch of cloaks. Stargazer garb. Oh Jesus, this is what everyone's using. It is better. I can see why people are using it. That's unfortunate.
Mind, 'tisn't always easy. Traveling the roads alone. Hope to see you again.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
When better to use
Yay.
this, but in the midst of battle.
Oh, wait, where's... I can't use the other one because it's back there. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to remember where they're stationed at then. Too bad I can't like flip a switch and bring it to me, can
Tis a
I?
mechanism for
Oh
hauling
wait, I can.
freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Swap the pawn.
I shall see it done. Might I be of assistance?
Hell yeah. You do the work for me. Sick ended up breaking into. They got one part each. Fenris then just dropped his part and wanted her part back. That sounds a lot like Mika and Maki. Oh, what's that? You have a treat too? I want yours. Okay, and I want yours too. They do a trade? And then they don't want either one. They want to go back to the ones they already had. Assholes. Swap pawn.
I shall not fail you.
Do the work. What is mine, what is yours is also mine. That's right. See, you get it. Am I really being shot from down below? Alright, if I go Mystic Spear Hand, I do have some things to swap to. What would happen if I picked up both the torpedoes and said, we cuddle now? Maki would be all for it just because she's getting some attention from people. Mika, if she doesn't want attention in that very moment, then she doesn't want to be held. When she wants to cuddle, she wants to fucking cuddle. And she will demand attention. Other than that, you just bend to her will. How about the fact that she doesn't have a choice? She will give in and accept cuddles and attention. That is something that can and does happen. She won't be happy about it, though. But she's also a Shiba, so. Alright, let's take bets. Am I gonna be disappointed? I'm fine leaving my pawn as a archer.
Hoy, look, no need to overthink it. You can
Okay, we've got alright, diffuse smoke across a broad range, attracting the attention of any target. The smoke touches. If my decoy is active, they will focus on that. Advanced horn that goes over a wider area, more effective to draw their attention. Delusory screen conjures an illusory wall that hinders hostile targets' movement and blocks their field of vision. The wall dissipates after a time. Aromatic rally diffuses incense in the vicinity that boosts the offensive capabilities of allies it touches and allows them to fight on even if their health runs out. Allies' health falls steadily while active. Huh. Espial incense detaches caster's spirit from their physical form by inhaling a peculiar incense. Spirit can be controlled and used to scout distant places undetected. Consume stamina while in use. Press the assign button to cast. Press left trigger to cancel while active. Move around. Press Y to ascend. A to descend. Beckon with RB. Fickle floor. Illusory platform that can be set in places without foothold, such as in mid-air. Can be used to entice hostile targets towards an unexpected fall. Okay. Isn't that a default state? Yes, yes it is. Spirit's the only one that seems useful. Yeah, kinda. Swings the sensor to conjure a cloud of smoke before unleashing it upon target. Smoke can travel to reach targets that are not too far away. Draw the attention of any targets it engulfs. So that's the charge ability. The rest seems like gimmick stuff. Yeah, it really does. Hastens the speed at which they're created, or extends the distance that they're created with. Okay. Yeah, that's a correct word for it. Alert you to the presence of any seeker tokens or wakestone shards in the vicinity with sound and blinking light. Huh. You have a chance of creating one more of the resulting product when combining materials. Neat. This will tell me all of them, right? Decreases likelihood of being beset by hostile targets while camping or riding ox cart. Decreases the likelihood that hostile targets will detect you when you're not in battle stance. Enables you to raise your affinity with people more easily. I don't know about this class. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap over to this. Spearhands wield both magic and duo spear, enabling them to fight at range and in close quarters with equal ease. Their ability to halt the enemy's movement with a charged burst of magic makes a swift offense their best defense. For they have few means of evading attacks at their disposal. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation. Holding RB to charge up your magic before unleashing a redoubted bolt will halt the enemy in their tracks, giving you an opportunity to bombard them with attacks till they recover. The longer the charge time, the longer the enemy will be restrained. Magic can be charged up while moving and attacking, but stamina only recovers while stationary. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if target is down or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed as they leave you vulnerable. Got it. Kicks off a magical platform to gain momentum before delivering a forceful jab, also employable against flying targets. Okay, it conjures a magical blade. Magical blades that fly at the target on their own accord, but not especially powerful. It can be activated while moving or using another attack. Neat. This already seems more interesting. Disperses for beating bolt after it has been unleashed and snaring hostile targets in the vicinity, preventing them from moving. Targets struck directly are restrained for longer. Instant, it connects with a foe. Got it. Boost defense. Carry more weight. Increase max stam. Lantern thing. Vitals. Stamina recovery speed is probably what I'm going for. Exaltation. Yeah, going for that one. As for my pawn, we have Manifold Shot. It's a better version of it. We have Cascade Shot. The Deathly Arrow, yes. That's a very good one. Keen Shot, no. Torrent Shot, probably. Do that instead of Sweep. Also Exploding, Tarring, Drenching. Yeah, so upgrade to Manifold. Parting Shot, Swift Knock, Puncture. Increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Not gonna use that. Increases max stamina. No. Pawns don't usually run out, from what I've noticed.
Change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a many thanks.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to my home, see what things I can equip. Probably head back to the store shop vendor here. Upgrade my stuff, maybe. Probably sleep through the night as well.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Alright, deposit. Warrior helmet that I got. Store those, store that, store that, store that. What's the greater boost to strength, the less weight the wearer is carrying? Eh. Let's see. What's this? New 4. Closely guarded secret, imbibing it grants the drinker a temporary boost of vigor, but is also said to cause side effects. 50 explosive arrows. There's path, board, melody. Gems. Store those. Da, 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 da. I'll transfer that myself. Alright, withdraw. I believe I've got a better one in here somewhere, wherever it might be. Possibly. Pretty sure. 562, 500. Okay, yeah. Wings asunder. I think the circlet I have is better than anything else right now. Unless I buy something. Then for armor, probably have something better in here. Or I might need to buy something. Yeah, I'll probably need to buy something. Nothing's better than the waistcoat right now. That is, but of course I can't equip it. Alright, so I have this cool blade now. Store the other one. Gonna rest.
Getting proper rest is an important.
Alright, let's go check out. Oh, wait. Items. Go to you. Transfer that to me. And now let's go buy some stuff.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
So it's the same thing it did when I read it the first time. Sure. I mean, I guess I'll check weapon.
Just tell me what you need.
I got. That one's the best. So it's up to 600. Oof. 45,000. How about for you? Do I have a better bow available? Do at 480. It's 40,000 as well.
And I'll see it done. Come again when you've more
Let me see what I've got after I check armor.
Me? Now, this hardly bears.
That's got negative on it. So that is, well, I can't wear that now. Jacket 390, that is better. Could be worn by an archer as well. warrior or me, so 415 versus what, 90, okay. So that is technically better. 380 there, less magic defense. Oh. Holy moly, 10 across the board for slash and strike resist. Hmm. 28,000 there. That might be worth it for the slash and strike resist. For the chess piece. $392.51. Yeah, I'll do both of these. Don't think there's a better helmet for me. Yeah, no.
But don't you dare.
Silver crown. Toxic scale. Bolt scale. Okay.
Take always a pleasure.
All
Our
right.
packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Just tell me what you...
Hope I don't regret this.
need.
Do it for you as well.
And I'll see it done.
$633. Rattler rock scale. Take it all the way at $763. Jesus. Alright, for you. To 514. 552. 616. Now I'm broke.
Come again when you've more...
Oof. I can't even buy him better clothing. Let me go ahead and drop this stuff off.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Alright, deposit. That. That. And that. Okie doke. Yeah, I'll rest again.
You shan't hear me complain.
Good morrow,
So that
everyone.
should update him.
Off we go then.
I don't know if he
Rested, I
updates
trust?
at camp in the pawn system. I know he'll update here if I sleep in a town. Twine cut, magic cut, touching blade, dragon stab, redoubted bolt. Alright, let's take the cart back, since that's a lot faster. All aboard. Swap fun.
Shall I assist?
You shall. So I've got a labyrinth to go into. I've got baby skills right now, but I've got the best available weapon for me. So there is that.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Oh!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Freshly rested
Hello?
as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Okay, alright. Damn it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Alright, gotta board the next one.
That
Oh,
was close.
okay. Alright, we're heading south. They mark a seeker token up here. I doubt it. I think it's the ballista.
This should help.
Mark this.
Heavens, no! What do you take me for?
What do you take me for?
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Oh ho!
All
I can think of
aboard.
all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Alright, since I can do this faster, I guess I'll do it. I really like being able to see pawns travel the roads.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Almost there.
My confident thank you.
Take a moment to recover. You need to push yourself.
Alright. See, it's so much better. I don't have to deal with all the crazy stuff on the road.
You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
I appreciate Oncha. But... oh, it's a Capcom person. Okay.
Nicely done.
You might join the fight yourself.
I concur.
Ah, I see you've mentioned something about Mo. That was crafty of you.
I'll save you. Vital you remain level-headed. One of us has been poisoned.
Nice. Easy level.
It was a glorious success.
Indeed. Was
Already
enough to
liking
make
this
one
so
pity
much
our
more.
foe.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. Watch the hobgoblin.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Okay.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Just regular harpies.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Master.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Off.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
I mean, they weren't wrong. I did hurt myself.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
This should be of use.
Thank you. Heal, please. Maybe. Nope.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Thank you. Hi, Mr. Warrior, sir. Bye, Mr. Warrior, sir. Alright, to Labyrinth we go.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Sadly, I don't have a port crystal either, which would have been beneficial for this, I'm sure. Reach Drabner's
Obstacle blocks
Grotto.
our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I can attack if need be.
Oh, we got these guys.
Might be of assistance. Poison will be cured with all due haste.
Jesus.
I dare say you've risen.
Stagger really sucks, but when I can hit them, I take huge chunks out of their life. set the pawn. Alright, so we have a whole bunch of nooks and crannies to check out. Oh.
Charge ahead, maybe rush headlong to the Rangers. Let us. I shan't let them harm you.
A random question, did you watch Lilo and Stitch as a kid? I sure did. And yes, I swapped classes because I like dealing damage. Or actually being useful. Considering I could kind of tell what was in store for me with what was available already, I don't see the usefulness necessarily of Trickster. The only reason why I'd level it up is for the sake of saying I've leveled up all of the classes. That's the way I truly feel. Approaching the 2002 movie right now, so I'm kind of lurking. No worries. I also bought the strongest weapon I could for this class and the strongest weapon for my archer pawn right now. Indomitable armor. Warrior. Okay. Guess I'll keep going this way. Is the cake one of those memories? 'Cause it is for me. The record player, that too. Yeah, yeah. Nothing here. Okay, so this is a passage. Send me your best angel.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I wait for no one. Yeah, yeah.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Poison is not. My magic can do your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alright, so that leads down to a whole bunch of them. Ow, 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 ow.
Watch your footing, master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Stab. How far back does this go?
We have found
Oh,
material.
slime.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Easy. Let's lead back up around to the other drop-off side. I think
That
so.
reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Alright, I want to say... This might not lead anywhere. Check this corner.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
Citro's kind of deaf for reasons I can't remember. Lasso pistol takes aim at the ceiling beam to swing up to it, blows a giant hole in the roof, and then yells at him, "Laser pistol!" Chidge looks down and just goes, "Oh, yeah." I miss the humor of a bunch of old cartoons. I really, really do. Okay, this looks like it keeps on going. Finish this fight off and then go back up.
That was a skillful move. You do your bit,
Ow.
Richard.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's gaslighting you as well. Where did you come from?
Through their own impatience.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
Oh, that was all. Shame. Back down we go. That's one of the most frustrating things when backtracking because I want to clear maps and stuff. It's just because it's literally a dead end that I ran all the way back for.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
I want to say the griffin is right out here. I would love it if my pawns could make it to me.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Come on, let's go. Come on. You can do it. Nani is the only Disney princess worth a damn. 17 years old, both parents are dead. All has to take care of herself. Sister and house. Yeah. One of the few times that I really enjoyed a parental figure.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Shall I? Did OBS say no? I mean, there was only a tiny hiccup of only a few frames, so I mean, I don't think that was on my end. I don't even know when that happened.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as
What?
they say.
No idea what you all were talking about for like ranged attacks. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Let me get that.
Abba dabba.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Howdy.
I will protect you.
Will this actually freeze a griffin? It will.
I grab hold of you. Now see the weak point.
Let's see. Oh no, my thief.
My aim is true. All together now.
Hell yeah.
Let's one.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course. Well done.
We froze. I think my internet is taking a shit. Oh no.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our earth.
Gotcha. No, you bastard. You better be coming back.
I'll go and open the chest.
Fine. Alright, I think what's the drop off on the other side, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I have nothing that could get me up there. Stream is also a mess. I'm sorry, buddy.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every
Oh.
shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray speak up,
Interesting.
should you notice aught amiss.
It's going down here. Yep, that's the drop-off point over there.
Prepare for battle.
Stab. I deal so much damage to him. Holy crap. I see. I'm going this way.
We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this crown will spur us into the next.
You have my protection.
Oh, hello. Oh. You're kicking me while I'm down.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
Like freezing rain.
Understood.
can do. Oh. So turn around. Alright. Got my first pawn badge. Honestly, kind of crazy that it took me this long to kill 30 Cyclops, including all the times that he got sent out with other people. Oh.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Lighting
Let us
arrows.
take care when and how we put them to use.
Oh, I see you there.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Glug glug. Alright. There. Checking every nook and cranny. Howdy. Oh. No, no, I must get him. Okay, alright.
No less perfect. Arisen, are you all right?
I like that my attacks will, like, deflect off of his carapace. But yet, I'm able to do a stab finisher on him. Because of course. Nothing here.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push
Is there
is what's
any
needed
way to get up here? No? Maybe? Possibly? No? Possibly? No? Maybe? Yeah, this is where the Cyclops was sitting at. Hug the wall around. Hi. Bye. You can't Dark Souls me. I have no idea what's necessarily down there. This looks
Eyes open. There's no telling what might
the
lurk
way
in
I'm
the shadows of
supposed to
this place.
go.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary.
Bursary? Alright. Okay. And stab. And stab. And stab. Nope. Okay. Good job. How about you? And nope. Okay.
I sustain is yours.
I can only attack the tail.
Oh, I see you hint something from that bow. That was crafty of you.
Yeah, I need to start looting corpses more out here.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Go for it. Alright, what's down here? Can't just be these. No way. Can I not?
Well done, Master.
That's very bright. I like it. Where are you? Neat. That didn't kill him.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait right there.
Alright, so that's the end here. Almost looks like that's a drop-off point for something. Sure, I need materials from this zone anyhow. So what's he referring to about ranged
It's about
attacks?
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
It's just a bunch of rocks. None of them are blocking our path. Yeah, the madman must be stopped. Just a horrible prankster. Like, most evil of evils. Howdy.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, okay. I love the frickin' propelling blast. Alright, so I can go up there.
We are to retreat then?
Can go down there.
Won't realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
Beautiful. Ah, of course.
I shan't let them harm you. It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. You must strike boldly with presence of mind.
I think I get the
I
idea.
can definitely see why everyone's been playing this particular class. Aside from the appeal of like, oh, duo spear. Got another fairy
The
stone.
structure of this place eludes me yet. It is quite confounding.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray.
I
Let us be
wonder.
mindful of our surroundings.
Oh, I can. I will wait. I don't know what that'll change, so I'm gonna explore down below first. I remember that mechanic from the beginning of the game. So I can go that way. And I can go this way. And can I go that way? Think that's the straight drop. Wait, no, that's just water.
is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Kinda hard to see. That looks like the outcropping the griffin.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of this lot.
By your leave.
Nothing to steal. Sad. Alright, nothing more this way. Let's check the other little nook. Just a chest. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna drop down below, explore a bit, then go back up and break the water dam or blockage, whatever. Oh my god, there are so many. Oh god, oh Jesus. And none of my pawns are here. Okay.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Now they are. Jesus. Can you all help me? I have a thief somewhere who's melee. What are you doing?
I shan't allow any further harm. I want to make this a fairly scratch.
Let's save the celebrations for after, madam, shall we?
Oh.
You've got the enemy right where I need you, Richard. Don't let it.
A wise
Oh.
strategy.
Okay, I'm all kinds of messed up right now.
Well done.
Having a blunt attack would be great. Okay, yeah. This was really dumb to jump down into all this.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
He thinks observation will be the key to unlocking our way over here.
Okay.
I must ask you to refrain from charging on. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Exalted. Its holy enchantment cleanses all it touches. Huh. So a holy mace. That'd be great for all the undead that I've faced in the past 40 hours.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I must
I
pick
would
it all
so
up.
enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Okay. Let's give that to you. Give that to you. This to you. That to you. All those to you. That to you. That to you. And this maybe to you. All of these to you. I give spellbooks to my pawn. I doubt he'll use them.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
Ah, ho, ha, hey, ha.
That was a skillful bit of movement. You do your vocation proud.
Loot. No loot? Okay.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Clear that off the map.
A profitable endeavor.
This looks like the way out. It is the way out. Going back to destroy that dam. I think that would have just killed all of these Saurians
You will
here.
not lose your footing.
Or I guess
Balance is
rattlers as they're called.
Boldness and caution are required in equal measure here.
Neat.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Oh, so that got blocked off. Wait, no. Wait, so what changed? Was that literally just there
You are in need
to
of healing.
kill
Allow me.
them? Come on.
Wait a moment.
Man. Fine. I'll go be sad now. Okay. Good old phantoms.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's got the holy mace as well.
Phantasm sighted!
Oh my god, it actually stuns him?
Stay is yours to thank you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
Okay.
fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
All right.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Pretty sure that's all he highlighted.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Doesn't look like there'd be any secret tokens here. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Anyway, I'm in a new zone now. Well, turning
It's
zone.
not long till
Beginning of the
daybreak,
game.
Master.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
Turn to Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Right, there's chests out there. So my goal here, find kill a Gorgon, hopefully can take its head and use it to
Pray,
petrify
allow me to open your
things.
chest.
This is generally used as a material.
Great, I opened
I'm
a
sure we'll find a purpose
chest
for it in
and
due
got
time.
fish.
These really
And
are
secret
hidden in
token.
the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Alright, so now that I'm over here, go up to this tiny island. May as well do more exploring out this way. So,
Oh! What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home.
find 3 wildflowers.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Okay. And we have a
This seems
campfire.
decent spot for a campsite.
I guess that's his
There's
home.
no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
I should rest to restore my health, but I'll keep exploring for a little bit.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Nah, I'm sure I'll find it, but thank you, Pawn. Man, this is definitely a dangerous place to be if you're a pawn. All this brine. Alright. I don't know. Windwalker's home.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen?
Never said any such thing,
Believe
but
what you will,
yes,
but
yes
it's
I
been
am.
no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Let me get that.
Okay. Oh?
Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue. All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
I can do something. Hey.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We
Don't
cannot
mind if
expect
I
gleaming treasures round
just
every corner.
loot your stuff.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment.
Or to escort him.
You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you are being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come.
That's
Surely
possible.
there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Okie doke. Oh, I got some serious music all of a sudden. Put a spring in thy step. Oh my god. It's even further than the other quest I was tracking.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good.
Okay, good. He can run.
Post haste. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Oh, we got Saurians now.
Look,
Oh, they're
Master,
red.
Magma scales. I must
Magma.
admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Okay.
I will protect you.
Don't do it.
Ah, I see you.
my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I don't like that he's so close to the water.
Thank you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
Okay. All my pawns are still here. They did not fall in the water. Yeah, lead the way.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
Can I pick him up? There we go.
Follow me.
Let's go, little man. Regular hobgoblins. Ow.
This should help.
Ow. Ow. And every little thing brings me closer to death. And do you too? Hey! Griffin landed back there. Alright, here, I'll pick you up again.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Lustrous
Here,
Targe.
an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Push. That didn't hit anybody. Well, that looks like a whole bunch of bullshit.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Most impressive.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here.
Help you be proud of
Oh. I almost want to take the death so I can get a full HP bar. God, not having a block or a dash really sucks.
This calls for a curative.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Oh. Level 49. I don't know if there's any other loot around the area.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Be
Oh,
on
that's
your
nice.
guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
Right, you want me to go this way?
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Play a bunch of Saurians in here if I were to wager.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
So what? Ah, nice. It makes me so nervous that you all are coming out this way.
Over here, if you please.
I thought I saw a freaking dragon over here. Oh, there was something. It's a freaking minotaur. And the griffin. Okay.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let
This
us
is
win
a
it.
full griffin too, not the one that fled. Ow.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Stab. Nice. Oh. I got flung off. Almost want to let myself get killed. Yep. There we go. Full health. Jesus.
First and foremost, not to lock it on balance. The much
Ooh.
easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Alright, he said. Where's the old man?
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slow?
Ah, he ran down here.
I'll lead the way.
Debris-strewn coast. Oh, it's not that far, so let's get this done and over with. Then I can go check on my regalia sword.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
How's my average? Okay.
Follow along at your own pace.
I think that's a bandit
I
up
shan't
ahead.
leave you behind.
That's gotta be. Yep, bandits.
Come on then.
Ugh.
I will protect you.
I'll turn you into a pin.
I sustain your career.
Get him.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Are you all right?
Skullduggery. There you go. Lead the way. Echo.
Pray,
I
follow
love
me.
it.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Just gonna mute her. Also, what is happening? Why am I getting severe frame drops all of a sudden? Oh, okay. Sorry, old man. What is happening? How close am I? Okay, now it's fixed all of a sudden. Is it loading all these people in? Tall Knights Garrison.
Why would someone do such a thing?
I refuse to accept this.
Okay. Gotta save him from some wolves.
I've never heard such nonsense. How?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
It appears we found a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Alright, let's go. So I found a place to sleep.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Let me check the shop real quick.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up.
Sword, Revenant, Whale. 620 to 516. Headringer. I think this is even better. Yeah. P6000. Confidant Hood. That's better. What else we got? Adept's Coat. Yeah, that's a duo spear only. That would definitely be better if I fully upgraded it. Arena. That'd probably be a whole lot better if I fully upgraded it. I just lose the slash and strike resist. Admiral Mantle. Oh, it gives you the chest piece as well. Neat. Oh wait, no, that's part of my armor? It's just covered up because of my cloak choice. Huh. Stagger knockdown, stamina recovery, vents, that, fairy stones, lanterns, camping kits, cure petrification.
And leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. In need of an artisan, perchance? Much obliged.
I'm gonna go over to the inn, grab some skills.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Planning to stay the night? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Vocation guild, skills. Advanced form allows the user to travel further and causes a forceful jab to inflict magic damage as well. Conjures a greater number of blades at a decreased cost to stamina. Levitates nearby objects and hurls them at closest hostile target. Can also lift and hurl smaller hostile targets that are flinching. Saps the target's vitality and grants it to the user in the form of stamina. Cannot be employed against targets that lack a corporal form. Erects a magical barrier around the user and any allies within range. Each barrier only lasts for a very short span of time, but nullifies all manner of attacks for the duration. Darts swiftly into the air before plunging down at high speed. Inflicts greater harm when evading a target's attack. Launches smaller targets great distances, forcibly removing them from the battle. Launch targets grant no experience and drop no items. Larger targets are not launched but struck with a solid blow. Okay. I do like this. I will upgrade it. I like the shield. I'll do that on B. Do this as a utility dodge. Alright. Allows the user to instantly approach a target that was struck by a foreboding bolt or a scattering bolt. Press A. Next with a foe. Oh, right. That I keep forgetting to use that. Extends the effective range of the bolt. Spins the duo spear forward, whirling and slashing through targets without pause. Repeatedly pressing the activation button spins duo spear faster. It can be activated while walking. Press X repeatedly. Hastens movement speed while carrying or lifting. Increases gold obtained when acquiring gold pouches. Or coin pouches. Okay. And yeah, I'll upgrade that as a gap closer. Do like this, but at the same time, I've always got somebody with me. I mean, sure, it will give me stamina, but I feel like I don't think that's really worth it. Now, let me check his. Cascade shot. No, I didn't go. Whirling arrow. Effective at overwhelming smaller targets, can be employed while moving. Nah. The upgrade for torrent shot is what I'd want. Causes your lantern, yeah. Then again, I've not seen him use Torrent Shot at all. He pretty much only uses Heavenly Shot and Deathly Arrow. I haven't even seen him use Manifold, I don't think. Yeah, I'll replace Torrent, I guess, for now. Maybe he'll use that.
Much obliged.
Oh,
You notice I'd
and
not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket
for
of
my
ash.
storage deposits. Apparently they picked that up. Yeah.
I can give you a refill.
And for my stuff, all this, I suppose. No, I'll hold on to that one.
Your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Okay, items go to you since you like picking everything up. Alright, now we can.
This way, Master.
Are we supposed to go up? Yep. I see why she had issues. Alright, as long as I don't sprint, I think we'll be fine.
Over here, if you would. We have arrived.
Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or no.
Offer him some newt liquor.
Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Thanks. Give him what he seeks.
Fancy a look at my wares? Time for a few sips.
You've my thanks for this. Keep an eye out for...
Have to go for the run?
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times availed for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude.
What?
And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away.
So you could have escorted him here this entire time.
That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester.
Oh.
And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Earned a favor?
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
What?
Aught I can do for you?
Can't use it yet until I learn the vocation. That's wild. Okay. I believe this would be better whenever I upgrade it. So what do I have now?
Time for
Yeah.
a few sips.
Wait, what? I already gave you one.
Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Faring all right. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me?
Brought you some newt liquor.
Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too kind. Ah, warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. It...
Okay.
Well met, sir. You can't go in yet, sir. You...
My bad. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find this hot spring well worth the trip. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments.
Always a
Okay.
pleasure.
Soaked in the hot spring. Okay, alright. That's one way to deal with nudity, I guess.
Do you have any stories to share? Where was that
So, I mean,
The crisp morning air lifts my spirits.
off we go, I guess. I just wander off over here. No. So he's on the okay, I see. He's on the other side. Could I? Would I get in trouble for this? No? Okay, I can apparently go to the mail section. Alright, see y'all later. God.
Tis a thrilling life, but by no means find someone to buy me a
Fancy a look at my wares?
Alright, that's cool. Anyway.
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
'Tis easily done.
Didn't really give us any buffs or anything. Kind of unfortunate. Alright, apparently you need to get him some more of that stuff. Let me toggle this on. How close is it to my position? Go back this way? I think that's the way to it. Mechanic Island Camp, Stone, Armory, Dormitory. Now I've got his home. But also the freaking magic archer vocation. Holy crap.
Cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
So I haven't seen anybody selling it. Is there any just laying about over here that I could just pick up and run over to him? Imagine it'd be over at the inn.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes
Yeah, apparently I had 2, so hopefully it's only the rule of 3. I don't have an inventory of stuff to sell. I'll check over here. I don't think I saw any.
Weapons, truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack
Yeah, no dice. Okay.
up and leave. What with the
Oh, also, Dragon's Breath. Okay. I could buy it.
volcano growth? Always a pleasure.
This might be
I'm
worth
wondering if this is the official,
might
like,
reveal aught of interest.
best gear location. Yeah, that goes all the way up over there. I don't see it marked on the map where it could go. Ropeway station. Guessing it goes here. You got anything?
Good day, sir.
Go.
We found a chest, but I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you hope for.
There's treasure within,
Thanks.
I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
Yep, just raiding everybody's homes. It's fine.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Just regular camp over there. Check this home. I doubt I'm gonna find one of those bottles here. It'd be really nice if I did, though.
What? I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not
Oh
far
yeah,
from
Ernesto. Mark that.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here?
There you go.
You came all the way out here to deliver this to me?
Not quite.
'Twas
But
most
yes.
generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. There you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
Sure.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact. I espy a hobgoblin!
I dare say the wizard could have defeated this lot without you.
Outstanding!
That was still a damn good movie. Not many childhood movies I can say that about.
That was
Yeah, it's
you
rather
truly
unfortunate.
Are formidable, Arisen.
I honestly, it's honestly why I decide not to watch a bunch of movies of old. So they know where to go for that quest, but so I can. So that is further southeast. I want to do this.
Oh, a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
But yeah, there's been so many movies that I think about where I'm like,
Mayhap this
man,
labyrinth
I want to rewatch that. Then I have to stop myself because I don't want
This is my first
nostalgia
time
to
recognizing
like
such an item. I expect
be
my own
ruined.
master has yet to even discover it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I don't even know what you pointed out. Is there something in the tower? Yeah, but whenever, in my case, when something like that comes up, it's like, oh hey, I feel like I've forgotten most of it, but the second I start watching it, I remember everything about it. 'Tis a shame.
I thank you, truly.
Why is she here?
I believe my father is grateful to you as well.
How the heck did she get all the way out here? Bro. You live here. How?
I'll gather this.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when
Turns
to
out
use
it's a
curative
really
is
good
my
story as
specialty.
well. Sophia's. Thing I remembered was that I love the humor. Yeah. I appreciate it, but I must
A
adieu.
common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alright. Go. Are you not going to lead me to the quest now?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Okay. So, going down here, and hopefully there's a cave somewhere there. Not escorting anybody, so I'm free to explore as well.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, here's a mine. Is this a camp or is this a fisher? Yeah, that's a camp. Ring of cooling.
We could make camp here, if you were so
Bandit.
inclined, Arisen.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
V for Vendetta is the only movie I can go back and rewatch at any time and still enjoy. I can kind of see that. I've probably rewatched it 3 or 4 times. I'm not too sure if I can keep doing that.
I shan't let them come.
I really don't remember the last time I watched it. It's been a hot minute.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Pew, 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 pew.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Alright, anywho.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Yeah, I completely agree with you there. And it's sad that you have to make that a point, because you'd think that'd be a given.
I'll go and open the chest.
Mountain base cave. Please.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Magma slime. Instantly cooled with frost. Love it. Oh yeah?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wherever
Oh,
shadow.
it's gonna pop.
And mind the ceiling.
Sure to keep your wits about you.
First Fight Club and John Wick. One comes to mind, or the top-down scene of the third one. Yeah, I really enjoyed those. Oh, okay. Just a quick way out, I guess. Sort of quick. I see you. Ugh.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Bruh.
It was most effective.
freeze our foes. You have my protection.
I understand what you mean by that, yeah.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
It's unfortunate, but yeah. Ugh. Should I tell you go get it? Will you actually do it? No? I don't think I can. Oh no. Oops. Get the chest. You fucking asshole. Alright, there's no combat. Come on. To me.
I'm honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Please get the chest.
This should be of use.
I mean, I enjoy it.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Get it. No? Please?
I'll go and open the chest.
Thank you.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Don't even think of coming up on me from behind as a jest. My heart couldn't handle the shock.
The fuck? I mean, it worked out in the end.
Undead Arisen.
Went out for the booty. Crazy that a couple grabs of my ankles almost did me in.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Has Capcom always written their games like this? Kind of, but not really. I mean, it's not just a Capcom thing, if I understand what you're trying to point out. Oh, if I jumped from here, I could have gotten it this whole time. I think last Capcom game I played was Sonic Tennis on the 360. So yeah, it's been a while.
Why? 'Tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting.
Um.
My heart is fit to burst.
Elaborate. What do you mean by has Capcom's writing always been like this? I mean, surely you played the Resident Evil games, right? At some point. Anime writing. That's pretty common, yeah. Never played any Resident Evil game. Okay. Yeah, anime style writing is kind of common.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove
But
it
that's a given considering where the studio is located.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. I sustain the
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is there anything down here, or is this just a small, like, fucking cranny?
Lest victory slip away from us.
Ah, yes.
I think that's where she's located. I'll go up here and clear this room. Maybe.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
Watch it. Easy. Double exploit.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay, what about over here? This leads to something as well. Oh no.
I wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best.
I mean, the over-talking over stuff that should be rather simple, or having them talk every 20 seconds, it's almost like they're afraid of having you walk around in silence. You know, picked up an item, this means they have to talk.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better
It's common to the first game as well. I'd say it's actually toned down a bit compared to the first game. If I am honest.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly.
Okay.
Make haste for the cave exit.
Said follower. Oh, okay. Down we go.
Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Nearly there now.
Okay. I'm trying.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Come on. Come on, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? similarly watched the first game. I'm just unsure if it was coming across Capcom. Hurry your ass up then.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here
keeping
for.
up.
Then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
I don't think it's gonna work out. Turn to the smithy. All the way back. That's it. Sure. Okay. I'd say like overly exaggerated like dialogue and such, that's extremely common. But as far as like NPCs just constantly talking, I mean, it really depends on the game that you're playing. Monster Hunter has turned a little more into that. Dragon's Dogma, it was the same in the first game, and it's definitely still the same here as well. It's honestly just something I usually tune out if it's not something new I haven't already heard spouted I don't know how many times. Which, you know, there's something to be said about that. Alright, which way?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ah.
Oh, well spotted.
And fairy stone.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Sadly, I don't have a port crystal, and it's gonna real bummer to have to go all the way back through to get here. Oh, Fury. Can I interact with this? No. Please move.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Play a little bit of Mega Man, Dead Rising, and very, very little of Devil May Cry. None of them stuck with me. Dead Rising absolutely has, like, non-stop chatter. Devil May Cry is usually just a whole bunch of one-liners. Just remember the pizza cutscene? Oh, that Devil May Cry. Yeah. I don't think I even played that one. I'll be right back. Big old troublemaker. Big old troublemaker. We just had our first birthday, and as you can see in the background, there's Mika, jealous that this one's getting attention. This is Maki. How dare. Both were on cam. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. Gonna put her over the gate and I'll be back to the game. So, their first, well, Mika's first toy, has now been officially murdered. There is stuffing all over the living room right now. Okay, so Molten Fury, I now have a Fire Mace and a Holy Mace. Got the circlet. So sent snap, what died in living room? Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. I mean, it's been a long time coming. It's what they love to play tug of war with the most. It's been Mika's prized toy all this time. And now it's murdered. I'm not sure how I could have really gotten through that faster.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but in the end, we never did attend the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
That's a small shortcut, I suppose. I'm really hoping that dialogue that she had isn't going to change the outcome. But also, apparently, the guy who I took to the springs, I now have access to his smithy. So I think he could have also repaired the sword. But now I'm leaving it up to an apprentice. Where is the closest campsite? Right down here. Doubtful I'll be able to sleep through the night, but I'll try. Aged meat. I wonder what the video for rotten meat would look like if I threw it on the campfire. Because there's one for each cut, apparently, so...
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Okay. Still a bunch of peeps over there that I could kill. I'd like to go back to his home. But also, what happens if I go back up here? Because, I mean, that's the quickest way to get back to the island camp. I'm gonna test that out.
Foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Either way, I'm gonna have to do some running, and yeah. If I can get that sealed door open from the other side, I'll be a happy boy. Yep, FPS loss as I'm approaching this camp as it's spawning everything in.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle.
Quite a
I've no
few,
doubt
actually.
'twould
Oh
catch
my
our
god, there's so
foes
many here.
unawares.
Why?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all...
God, it whines all around. Jesus.
that vim go to waste.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Ugh.
Color me a surprise.
You have my protection. Let my magic strong.
Another level up. Dragon.
Say, does this foe not remind you of someone we've met?
What's the matter with you? We are under attack.
You're kidding me. Wait, how'd you get back up here?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Let me activate this, and I'll go say hi to the Drake.
Let me get that.
Pray for you. Are you having chocolate milk or pizza?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Here, an enchantment.
I'll
of
let
cold
loose,
to freeze
okay.
our foes.
Yeah, that checks it out. Hell yeah.
Is not this chance to strike it? It seems we have enraged our foe.
Blow to the heart, dead for the beast.
Killing this force is no mean feat, but it
Ugh.
Any cost there is. You have been doused in oil. My curative magic
Ah. Fire hurts, in case you were wondering. And oh. Oh yeah. Look at that damage go. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So I could dart again, but I couldn't. Okay. Go, 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 go. Ugh. Ah. Dead. Whew. Gameplay is great, everything else is mid at best, I love it. What do you mean? How it loose or this?
Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away.
How it loose, oh yeah. I have very mixed feelings about Hell Let Loose after all my time playing it. Just because it almost feels like I spend more time in menus and waiting than actually playing the game. It's got a rift stone there, got a couple chests. What is this? Is that an explorer's? No, grass pattern. Boons Beeswax Bridge. Just a pawn chilling here.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
What is this? Beeswax Bridge. Anything of note over here?
Where the succubi?
Oh fuck. Okay. That's how you clear out a nest of harpies.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
In case anyone was wondering, that's the best way.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Full wake stone there. Oh, hi.
I sustain is yours to wield. You have my protection.
Did you mark what's up top there? I don't know if I can climb all that. Is it? Oh, it's this one.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Another succubi. Sulfur Sorin. Easy. Spurious wing.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Please let me get through. Done this long trek. Surely it will let me through here.
This place offers a view of the sea.
That's the door.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
There's a chest here. Please tell me. Please.
I see no way through, Master. We ought to try another route.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Yeah. Suppose that's why they give you a fairy stone. Okay. Alright. I don't feel like running all the way back. Uniformity, perseverance. I don't know what the different names mean. Still have a Gorgon to find over here. Somewhere. I'm sure it's got to be like right there or something. Or in one of these offshoots. Might be caves here. The other reason I have for going back would be giving that guy Newt liquor here at the camp. That's gonna be a trek all the way back through that cave again. All because this door can't be passed. God damn it. I don't have another port crystal.
We seem to have arrived without
Well,
issue.
poo.
But are we safe here?
What's your business with me, cuz?
Newt, Kerr. Would it be bought from a stall or book stand, Tig's tavern stand? Go see if Higgs is over here. I'll check all the... Well, no, inns wouldn't carry anything.
If you're not here to buy,
I mean, I would like to buy something.
you've got coin to
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
Okay. What's up here?
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone.
Pickle.
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Nice change up in voice there. Alright, so nearest tavern is Fulvio's workshop. I've already went there. I need to do the quest for him, but I need the Gorgon head to do that. I can check the inn in Haven over this way.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
There's a whole bunch of stands out there that I could maybe buy from.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
Alright, deposit. Sales a nose with a putrid odor. Blah. Keep those on me. Got quite a few worm crystals. Store ace. All the spell books. All the rotten food. This is damage from fire attacks. Full of what? Oh, explosive arrows apparently.
But complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure.
Alright, so... Right, can't buy from him, and of course I won't be able to buy from Tavern.
Pray be at ease, sir. This is a tavern, same as any other. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures.
Last time talk. There's this guy again.
Me on. Your purse will be the lighter for it, mind you.
Hmm. Go to the apothecary.
Look as long as you please.
Alright. New core. Not over here. So is it a stall vendor?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep
Jesus.
understands.
Who are you? Do I?
No, you don't know me. Oh, you're not selling. Doubtful it'd be from you.
Well met.
Yeah, just dried stuff. I mean, sure, I'll take.
Do come again. I mean...
What's this all about?
Oh my god, I want to talk to him.
We've naught to discuss.
Can I talk to you?
I always have a warm welcome.
Who would sell new liquor then? Is it just NPCs haven't spawned in for all this stuff?
If I were you, tell Iz they study a means to dispel the threat of the dragon through magics and conjurings. I won't claim to understand it, but it seems sacrilege to me. A blatant disregard for the lambent flame's protection. Still curious. Ah, good luck getting inside. Those sentinels aren't stationed there to give you a tour.
Yeah, I walked around freely. But you?
Good day to you.
Nope. Okay. How about you?
Good day, sir.
Nope. Okay. How about you?
I've lived in this city for half a year now. Citizens are
Okay.
chased. Oh, and those the work they do is.
I mean, this city is the first place that I found any. Griffin? I don't think he has any, does he?
I've got wares of every ilk.
No, he's just got the masks.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Could be a vendor out here.
Good day, sir.
Pray deliver that letter to Ernest while the road in that direction is blocked off. You'll find an alternate route lies to the south.
Yep. Horse buds. Alright, now I'm kind of stumped. Surely it's not just finding them out in the wild. They only had dyes at the pawn thing. Mural. No idea. Well, since I was really here to talk to.
Will nothing exciting.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't...
And that's up to 363. Whaling crystal and black crystal 71 versus. Okay, so yeah, it's better, but just the only difference is Twilight Star can be worn by anybody. That will make this better, but there is better gear over at the other camp.
You dare try... to take anything. Always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you...
Let's see. Yeah, Dragon's Blink is the only one there. Where was the Soul of Antiquity 45? Yep. Sad day.
Need, and I'll see you come again when you've more coin.
I guess if I want the other newt thing, I've got to run around and just try to find it. So I'm not seeing anybody who sells anything.
Interested in my wares?
I've got to focus. My shift's only just...
Anything back here? Sleeping cape.
Interested in my wares?
Interested in my wares?
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Mirror shield. Extends each barrier's duration as well as the effective range when casting. Better version of this. Causes the dive to inflict magic damage as well. To Sky, right. Fires a magic sword within the dual spear in a high-speed blast. Consumes stamina while readying dual spirit to fill it with magic. Inflicting harm relative to the amount of stamina consumed. Press the cast button to ready the dual spear. Hold LB to maintain stance. Adjust direction fire. So it's a Kamehameha. Maybe. Augments your strength during the day and your magic at night. And I've also got the magic archer enabled. What are these? Physical defense and magic defense of pawns in your party. Covers a small amount of stamina when you deliver a killing blow. Increases likelihood that smaller targets will drop items. Augments strength and magic of your pawns in your party. Wait. Physical defense and magic defense. Gotcha. This is the amount of time taken for fallen pawns to recover. Neat. So those are all vocations. Probably maxing out spear hand and then I'll go magic archer.
You've naught to lose, and you, well, got any findings?
Here's 8. I need 2 more and I can have that ring. It's crazy that I'm seeing people with this already. 150. I've only gotten 68 and I've almost been everywhere on the map. At least uncovered by Fog of War. Alright, let me go see how the regalia sword turned out.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker.
Several hours later.
Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
You're welcome. Restored to its former glory. Report back to Roman.
I hope you're pleased with how the sword turned out. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts of techniques till I'm no longer an apprentice, but a blacksmith in my own right. Expect great things of me, you hear?
I got max affinity with her. Where is Brocker? Is he just not here anymore? The hell? Alright, Roman, that is all the way back at the castle, isn't it? Yes, it is. Equipment? No, it's a regular item. Long wielded by rulers. Roman blade is now repaired and has regained its former glory. Cannot be equipped as a weapon. Right. Sadly. So that's 5 points lower right now. Magic defense. A little bit higher for knockdown resist. Hum.
And my back starts acting up. Work's work, no matter how dull it might be. I'll not spurn your company.
Okay. See you later, Brocker. How about you?
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Okay.
Those statues fetched a fine sum, they did.
This is the person that charges like
Welcome and well met.
10,000.
If you seek lodging, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always
Yeah.
a pleasure.
I think not.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I think I've already been up here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. They just sold droid stuff, if I recall. What about you?
We've naught to discuss.
Oh, okay.
You a customer?
I mean, I'd like to be a customer. I want to buy stuff from people.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Mm.
Always a pleasure.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Yeah, she's not gonna have it.
I hope to see you again. I've wares aplenty.
Welcome.
Bunch of flowers, okay.
Back anytime.
Alright, so it's not gonna be in the workshop. That's just his gig. So is there somebody else up here or in the fields then that I missed? This all dyes. Still not entirely certain what to do for dyes. You're not a vendor, are you?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Good day, sir.
No. Worker. Just a performer. Huh. It's gotta be somewhere here. Someone has to sell this stuff. There's no one here.
I've been seeing an odd ox cart around. Once, I espied it around dawn and followed it. I got as far as the Palace Guardian's tower before a soldier stopped me. 'Twasn't the sort of cart built to carry goods, nor was it one of the passenger carts you often see on the high roads. Tell is, it passes through that strange gate and makes for Volcanic Island. But what for? And just what is it carrying?
Pawns. Yeah, I'll keep this on.
Interested in my ware?
Yeah, you just have ores as I
Many
thought.
thanks.
Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you.
You fond of those eyes?
Wow.
Say, have you heard of the fantastical new drink that's come to flow in Batal? I am referring, of course, to ambrosial liqueur. 'Tis a disgrace that a connoisseur like myself has yet to taste it. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a cup. Nay, even a sip.
So where do you find it? Who's selling it? You and me both. Alright, so that's the palace. There aren't going to be any merchants over here, I want to say. I still gotta talk to people in the palace for some sort of quest. Said fancy look at my wares. Yeah. You don't sell anything, do you? Nope.
Any interesting tidings?
I fear I've...
They say it isn't safe out. Well, I've fared all right.
I feel like I'm going crazy. It's not you. Well, after what that person said it now, I feel like it confirms that somebody has to be selling it somewhere here.
What brings you here?
I've lived in citizens are chased. Oh, and those few who do frequent them.
Let me check up this way to the right.
Business could be better.
Surely no one's actually selling something down here.
This tavern is open to even pawns, so long as they've coined for their ale.
Wouldn't happen to have one lying around, would you? Don't mind me just taking a coin purse right behind the counter.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating? Do come again?
I'm almost considering looking this
buying?
up. I've been trying to keep
Better
everything...
to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Yeah. I think I might end it here. I'm gonna look up... By the time I play this next, I'm gonna look up where to buy new liquor or find more of it. I probably will leave it at that. I think that's gonna be the only thing I look into. Trying to keep it to a bare minimum. But yeah, that'll be the first time I actually look anything up. Everything else has been like complete blindfold playthrough. But anywho, I'm gonna go wind down, retire a bit early tonight, catch up on some sleep, and I'll probably be back at some point tomorrow evening with another stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you all again soon. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.